What's up, everybody? Good to see y'all tonight. Oh, man. Hope we're doing well today. Wow, I just looked at as I loaded this in, so we're on week like 89, and last year we finished on week 93. And since there's 4 Darkest Dungeons, that means we did 89, 90, 91, and 92, or 90, 91, 92, 93. So we're only like a week off of where we started doing the Darkest Dungeon stuff last year. And we've still got the Viscount, the Countess, and both the Wield bosses. And I think the Necromancer still. We got a lot to do. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday evening. I got tied up in a very in-depth task that I thought I was going to be able to finish sooner. And by the time I looked up, I was already half an hour late from my late start time that I had aimed for. And by the time I finished, it was past 8 p.m. my time. So even if I'd gone live, I would have had maybe an hour or 2 at most. So just rolling with what I've got in front of me, doing the best I can with it. I appreciate all of you for tuning in today and enjoying some fun with me. So let's jump in and enjoy some Darkest Dungeon. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, whatever time it is for you, wherever you are, ladies, gentlemen, and everybody else. Thanks for being here. I'm The Voice, and this is The Echo, where everybody has a voice. That means me, you, our games, our characters, our stories, our heroes and villains, successes and failures, the ups, the downs, the good, the bad, the wins, and the losses in all things sci-fi and fantasy, particularly and especially gaming. This is a place where we come together to enjoy those things alongside challenging gameplay in a chill environment as part of an awesome community of amazing people. That's each and every one of you. Whether it's your first time here, whether you're a long-time regular, whether you're a lurker or a chatter, whether you recently returned to the stream, stumbled in by accident, got here through a raid one day, found us on YouTube, are tuning on the YouTube side, or don't even know how you got here. Excuse me, the time you guys choose to spend here is awesome and amazing and extremely valuable to me, so thank you very much for that. And thank you for all the ways you guys choose to support the stream, the channel, the community, and me, and give me the continued opportunity to create this space, curate this experience, and share some good times, good vibes, and good games with a great group of awesome people. Today, we are continuing our Darkest Dungeon Bloodmoon campaign. We are in the last stretch of weeks with still quite a few tasks to accomplish to meet our goals. I'm going to do the best I can to get there. I think we'll be going after the Viscount tonight, but I got to recap on the map and see what's available and make the best decision so that we can conquer all of what lays in front of us. Let's jump over to the game. Alright, so week 89. Yeah, we have the Necromancer, but I don't want to go with, or the Prophet, excuse me. We killed the Necro. It's the Fulminating Prophet. I don't want to go with the thing from the stars in the region. So we did push it to the Hag. Okay. That's right. So that's probably where we should go, or I go after the Viscount. The benefit to going after the Viscount is that going after the Hag, a lot of my people currently are cursed with the Crimson Curse. So do I have a team comp that takes one or none as far as individuals who are cursed? And also wouldn't interfere with going after the Viscount. Like, I don't want to take people that I would be taking against the Viscount. Let's see. want to send him. He's craving, so I'll just have to take a blood. But that gives me a mark that they can both benefit from. I just need a front line who can reach rank 3. And that's pretty much only Hellion. But that's the problem. My Hellion is also afflicted. With the curse. And if you take 2 people who are afflicted with the Crimson Curse or more, you risk running into the Fanatic. And the Fanatic is a terrifying fight, realistically. Like, it's one of the hardest potential fights in the game. And he can't use Hound's Rush from rank 1. I could put him in rank 1, but beasts or bounty hunters are not good first ranks, like rank 1s. So I'm still in the same problem of not having a good first rank. Well, I don't have someone who can reach the Hag from rank 1. I can put anyone in rank 1 that does fine in rank 1. I could put the Flagellant, who can reach the Hag from rank 1 and serves as an auxiliary healer. The problem is the Flagellant gets... Am I sending the Flagellant to the Viscount fight? I think I am. You are, Lardo. Yep. You are still kicking. I basically just have to hope he doesn't get too hurt. Or overly stressed. This party could do it. One of them has to mark for the other, which is not ideal. I would prefer... I might do it like this. Because then he can mark so that they can both attack the big mark. He also brings... Yeah, this is the way I'll do it. Alright. Let's make sure they're ready, and we're going to go after the Hag right away. Alright, gotta remember to bring a blood, because he's craving. Alright. Handkerchief. And probably garlic. But let me look. That just gives him, like, all the resists. 50% to blight, disease, bleed, and debuff. What is fortifying garlic? It's 33% to which ones? Blight, bleed, and disease. Hey, Locker, good to see you. That's a consideration. That's the one. He's completely immune to bleed, and he gets the HP bonus. Yeah. Thank you. What's up, Bogu? Good to see you. Alright, here we want to do Ancestor's Coat, most likely. And Cauldron. Here, I want to do... Yep. And then here. Like that. That should work. Okay. All right, what else do I need to do while I'm here before we go? Wow, no negative. That's crazy. Let's look at who I'm taking into the courtyard. We got a lot of Crimson Curse going around right now. Anything I need to remove here? Shocker wouldn't be bad to get rid of, but it's not necessary. Okay. Huh, I don't have that one, but I also don't think I need it. It's 33 healing for the Arbalist, but we have this one, the Crimson Court one, which is just better. All right. Let's do it. Killing a boss.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed.
All right.
There is method
Here.
in the wild corruption here.
Actually, it should be here.
There's a form both wretched and malevolent.
It's one of those two. I'll backtrack over here if the fight goes well and we're healthy. Must be Hylomania?
Waiting.
Hylomania. Money. Search the right bag. Look at the timing. I was about to click it and then he goes to wasting. All right. That's a lot of marks.
Duly executed.
Nice. Lowers the dodge of the Virago, which is their, you know, what makes them hard to hit. They do have the ability to be moved, which will make him use Stumbling Scratch. Harmless Swipe. Stumbling Scratch is the cultists. I always mix those up. Good dodge. Damn. Good heal. And you're never gonna bleed him with his bleed resist. That was kind of a waste of an attack because he'll kill it. Yeah. I should have had him attack one of these or do something to her. Good. She's too fast. She's gonna die to the bleed though, so I don't have to touch her. He's critting a lot. Keep stress down. Good blight resist. She's dead anyway. Oh, I used the wrong attack there. Finish him is bonus damage versus stunned. If hitted crit, it probably kills him.
Her death by inches.
Not bad. Weak, but he's dead to the bleed. Get a heal here.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Good dodge. That's a heavy bleed.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Powerful.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
The light, the promise of safety.
I don't want to ditch too many torches, but I do want those deeds.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
And we got a hallway fight, and our inventory is quite full.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Don't really want to give up the dog biscuits. Don't want to give up this. It's probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna do it. Okay. Blood suckers. Can't stun rank 4, which is the only problem with his stun, is it can't reach that rank. Wow, 1 under the light threshold, which opens me up to not dodging their attacks quite as well. If he crits this, he could kill this. Not quite. Dodge. Irritating.
Precision and power.
Don't stun him. Okay, because I want him to attack here.
Destroy.
Bonus damage versus stunned. Good dodge. Kill this one, so it doesn't get an attack.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Second stun here. And then Bounty Hunter finishes this one.
As the fiend falls,
a faint hope blossoms. Let's do some healing. He's gonna attack us. There's probably no way I finished him unless that crit. I guess if the Houndmaster attacks, we probably do 5 more damage. But alright. He's dead to the bleed. Yeah, so we just recover.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I don't need the invitation, so... Okay. Good scout. Very good scout. Okay, only one fight to that crossroad. Beautiful. Is it a collector or dogs? Neither. Something wholly different. We're gonna use one of the dog biscuits here.
Well struck.
Got that dodge down. They're immune to stun. Hey, what's up, Texas teacher? That's my mom, guys. Thank you for 40 months. That's absolutely awesome. Hope you're doing great today, lady. That is awesome. You guys make sure to say hi. Someone was just talking about you. Ow. Should have used a torch on my turn. Yeah.
Confusion, nerves, and panic.
That one's dead. Let's restore here. It's annoying they can reach rank 4. Good dodge, especially because he's debuffed
Slow death,
for a lot less dodge right now.
unforgiving.
He's gonna live with 1 health. Dodge? No blight. Dodged, moved, and blighted. Damn. It's a heck of a heal. That was stupid. They're immune to dodge, or immune to stun. 240% resist on the Virago. And they live with 1 health. I should have just attacked the slime. Or rather, excuse me, stunned the slime. Good heals. Oh, I just kind of screwed myself if he doesn't land the stun because he can't attack it from that rank. Okay, he stunned it. Hey, good to see you, lady. Thank you so much for the 40 months and welcome back. Glad to have you here. All right. Kind of have to attack here because he's not going to get a heal off. Because he can't finish it, is essentially what it comes to.
As victories mount,
That's okay.
so too will resistance.
So too will resistance.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Yeah, if he hadn't opened that, I'd have probably gotten it on the backtrack, but he's greedy and
The match
stupid.
is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hold up. Am I camping before or after? Let's go before.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and uneasy companionship.
Okay. Irritating fight. We're not really built for this fight very well because we're kind of bleed centric and hard to bleed the gargoyles. It's not impossible, it's just hard.
A singular strike.
No, we bled that one. Stun here.
A devastating
Oh,
blow.
1 health. Of course. Tail whip. Lash of the tail, whatever it's called. Tail whip. Good. I can double stun this guy. When you know, you know. Now the real damage. He's dead.
Slowly.
Heck yeah.
Gently. This is how a life is taken.
More likely to find gold, but... Okay, so we're going into the boss fight. Here. That won't be able to reach her, actually. So it's here, here, here. I don't even know if she's stunnable. But yeah. Still a big self-heal, even if you can only target the cauldron with it.
Twisted and maniacal. A slathering testament to the powers of corruption.
She's not stun immune, so I could have kept it on, but... Big hit. Oh, come on, crit there. Dodge it? Nope, no dodge. Big hit, though. Good. The problem is he's actually my highest damage against her as the Houndmaster. Wow, she crit healed herself. That's bullshit.
A decisive pummeling.
That's why I put it on. I'll take that chance. Dude. Stop healing yourself, bitch. You have other attacks. Use one of them. That gives her a debuff, which increases her damage taken. So, kind of investing in the future rounds. Marking her actually doesn't make any difference now because my current only hero that benefits from marked damage is being cooked. So, it's just raw damage now. Yes, indeed. Don't crit. Alright. The bleed is keeping up with a lot of her healing, so... And that's doing a lot more. That's why I love the Bounty Hunter for size 2 targets. Now, the danger here is that she gets an attack off before we get a heal on him. And kills him. Alright. He's alive. But he can't attack her from this rank. But he doesn't need to, because she's gonna die. Good fight.
Corpse to rot, consumed by the spores she spawned.
All right. Make up a little more treasure.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
You know what? I'm gonna do the shovels because none of these areas have a barricade, and if I run into one, I can backtrack or go the other way. I'm just gonna go back. I'm not gonna go up here because there might be a barrier in between. I'm just gonna track back this way because we know that all these curios are potential extra money. Money's good for what it does in the game. No, don't need those, and I don't want him to catch the curse. His disease resist is pretty high, but a shovel could have been used there. I knew there was one grave, but
we require only the strength to follow it.
Because we walked past it, obviously. Craving? Eh, you're fine. He might go craving soon, because he caught it right after he came out of craving. Would I fight a Shambler if I came across an altar with these guys? I would probably try. They've got really good bleed and mark synergy, which just reminded me I need to change their abilities back. They're completely not set up for a proper fight right now. Especially him. There we go. This is a bandage search? I want the deeds. But I also want the cash. I want the deeds more. Shut up. There could have been blood in there. Yeah, no one cares. Well, he cares. Lots of gems that stack. I'll take it. Alright, we'll search this little hallway, see if we run into a barrier or anything weird like that. Backtracking would not be ideal, but
as the light gains
looks like we're good on a barrier at least.
Spirits are lifted,
and purpose
is made clear.
We got one more hunger check in us. Hey, what's up, Flying Dutchie? Okay, Virago fight. Nice, and crit the witch. Excuse me, the
A
crone.
time to perform beyond one's limits.
Well, she got crit twice while in stealth. How's the hiding working, bitch? Bonus damage versus stunned. In fact, if we were to run into a Shambler's Altar on the next fight, he would get bonus damage versus it. He still has his camp bonus.
How quickly the tide turns.
Sheebus. That's a lot of damage. She's dead. Crit on the Virago. Noise. He has the highest dodge. Even if we don't hit the Virago again there, can we not?
Unbalanced.
Dang, game. Well, at least he's gonna heal us.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
That's annoying. Oh, look, I'm fully healed. Is it worth all the stupidness you just caused, game? Because I'm gonna say I doubt it. Yeah, you're dead. Sucks to suck. You're dead too. That's 3 times in this fight he got crit for exactly 23 damage by Rend the Mark. I know that it has bonus crit when we're marked, but goodness. 3 in a row? It's stunned and he misses it. Won't heal him for as much, I was about to say, because he has the healing debuff, but it did fine. All that work and he's at full health. Sucks to suck, Fungal Clawer. Clawer is just a awkward, like,
Be wary.
name. Doesn't flow well.
Triumphant pride precipitates
A dizzying fall. 2 deeds, probably not worth that. I'll risk that. Should have searched with him. Cool. What did it replace? Irrepressible was better. Well, there's no barrier, so we'll go till we get a hunger check. No bandages. Three more torches. One more Shambler fight. 2 more torches. There's my hunger check. I should be able to go to the end. Last torch. I got 1 for an altar if I see an altar. Okay, we gotta fight. Dude, that is so irritating. Nice crits. Okay. Three bleed, not terrible. Okay. Stunned. So that one's dead. That one's almost dead. That one's dead. So they both die. He has to use Harmless Swipe, unless Rend the Mark can be used from rank 3, which I don't actually know. I just don't want to waste the action economy of switching positions, so I'm just chucking Caltrops from where he is, essentially. Well, now he's in position too, so Rend the Mark. Hey, it didn't crit for 23. It's a miracle. Don't hit him. That's just mean.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Big heals.
Grievous injury.
You know you have the most dodge here, right, sir? Maybe use it? I don't know. Just a thought. He won't get bled even if he gets hit. It's gonna put my torch below the threshold by 1. But it kills them. That sells
These
for the
nightmarish
most.
creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
More deeds. Damn, if I'd have kept the other two, it's a stack of 4. I'll do that. I'm keeping the torch in case in this one tile there is not a Shambler's Altar. Killed another champion boss. Hard Noggin's better. Natural Eye is good. It's probably even better than Hot to Trot because it's persistent instead of just on turn 1. Okay.
Behold, righteousness and zealotry, gleaming in the morning
2 level
sun.
0 Crusaders. No. I'm gonna say no. Alright, so Gibbering Prophet, Brigand 16-pounder, Darkest Dungeon, Viscount Countess. That's all that's left. We just gotta push this. That's a long, which will push it. And we're not going here because he's still hanging over this. So this is probably where we're going. Or we're going after the Viscount. Which would clear the curse off of everybody. I mean, assuming we win and it goes well. The only problem is he just built up a bunch of stress. So, let me just verify for myself my Viscount squad. Is that? Yeah. Okay. So if I'm gonna do this long-wheeled, only problem with this is they don't have stress stress heal. And for a long wield, you're gonna want stress heal. Makes me consider for the Viscount, instead of a Houndmaster, send a Jester. I think I just prefer the flexibility of the Houndmaster overall in the courtyard. Man, I never got a profane scroll. So I don't really have as much of an ability to do a bonk Vestal. I still can, it's just not ideal. It's also not ideal in the wheel, but looking at what I have available, it might be what I send. This makes more sense. Because he can frontline as well as being a heal and stress heal. I might take this level 4. That's something to consider, but it is a long mission, and that might not be smart. Might not be smart. Wheeled Adventurer. Both of them are Wheeled Adventurers. God, everybody's got the damn Crimson Curse. Which, one person is fine. But on a long mission, that's still a lot to deal with. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Alright. First things first. I'm the realist. Let's go look here. I have the deeds. I can do the Altar of Light. Trade out for the House of the Yellow Hand, but I don't think that's necessary. And I got the Outsiders already. Yeah, Altar of Light. Hey, what's up, Sangster? Alright, let's flagellate. Let's make sure these 4 are ready for the Viscount. Soft. Get rid of soft. And nocturnal. All right. Okay, so she's going to be doing melee. And just all the way. Didn't give her much dodge, though. Do I just go with that and then some dodge? What's her personal trinket? It's range skill. Yeah, no. I'll take the 15 dodge. Alright, and then you... Ancestor Scroll. Ancestor's Pistol or Musket Ball? Accuracy and speed's more important. Stress. Let's go dodge. Wilbur's flag, yeah. And then you, my fine furry friend. Accuracy and prot's more valuable. Okay. So you're going to be doing pick, lunge, shadow fade, but I do want you to have one ranged attack. In here, thrown dagger. You're set. You're set. And you're good. Okay, let's make sure everything's upgraded. All level 5. Okay. Alright, let's do it to it. Only thing I'm considering is pushing a farmstead, but all I'd get out of it was crystals that I'm probably not going to expend. Week 90. We need him to move so we can go here, and then we're getting ready to go to the Viscount. But for now, we have nighttime ambush prevention. Okay, good. Let's do it. I hate having to fill the inventory on a long, but that's just how it goes. I'll look to camp fairly early if I have the opportunity. Because then I can increase my scouting.
Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Interesting layout for a wield. Oh, I didn't bring blood. My goodness, I'm stupid. I'm gonna have to fight for it. Man, I'm dumb sometimes. So exploring this room costs me 2 fights, but it might still be worth it, especially because it's early in the dungeon where I have room to recover from a rough fight.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
This room is a fight with nothing else, but... Alright, I'm gonna go here. Okay, it's not a collector. That was not the ability I meant to use, but alright.
Obliterated.
Okay.
Decimated.
Good. Can't lunge at him. She needs to be in the back, too. Yeah, it's not ideal, actually. But we'll make it work.
Impressive.
Wow, still resisted it. This is gonna hurt him a lot.
A powerful blow.
I don't know, Bogu. Beats the hell out of me. Beats the hell out of that ghoul.
Size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Shut up. Not a terrible fight. I need to start her in the back so that she can immediately lunge.
Unnerved.
He's got good dodge. I wish he would use it. He heard me. Good.
Their formation
Good.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Low chance to stun.
Power.
It worked though. It has 115 resist, so. Annoying. Brett okay. Low damage. Damage output is just not good on these guys.
A devastating blow.
Good hit. Cytokinesis can replace this corpse with another slime. So irritating. That's not less irritating. Son of a bitch. He's gonna hit death's door because of that. Because he's gonna go before the Crusader can heal him. I guess instead of attacking this guy, I have to heal him because I don't want him getting a mortality debuff this early. Very irritating, I must say. Well, at least he dodged. Maybe he'll dodge this attack, too. Blight puts him directly on death's door. So, I have to try to... Or his turn will just come up, and I don't get to heal him before he... Oh, you're annoying me, game. Good heal. Wow, 2 health. So now he's got mortality debuff. Excuse me. Got a heal some. Just very good dodge, so. Can you shut up? Alright, we're recovered health-wise. He needs a little bit more, but do that right here. And finish it off. Exact damage. Sure, finish it off, I can do that.
The turning point.
That's not who I would... I literally click on him and it stays on her.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
This room for just a fight. It stops me from having to go further down this hallway, so I'll take it now. And this might be eggs where I can get a blood, because she needs at least 1 blood this dungeon. Could also be bloodsuckers. Nope. Alright. Okay. Weak damage. No dodge, huh? I'm gonna trust that she was hoping she'd do a little bit more there, but this should do it. Okay.
A death by inches.
Gotta deal with this one. It can just casually reach rank 4, past everybody else. Hey, Seer, good to see you. Not much. We killed the, well, I say that, we killed the hag, so we killed the champion hag. And now we're doing a long wield to progress towards the champion cannon while I do some stress heal and quirk removal on the people who are going to go after the Viscount, which we might get to tonight, but I'm not certain. And then we're waiting for the thing from the stars to move out of the ruins so we can go after the gibbering prophet.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Or the fulminating prophet, I guess, at champion level. I should have done Battle Ballad.
The ground quakes.
All right. Fair enough. Lardo, he is, but I haven't run into him because I tend to be very careful about sending out characters who are cursed. And the only way you encounter the fanatic is if you go on a mission with at least 2 people who are cursed. And the more you take beyond 2, the greater the chance he shows up. I think if you take 4 infected heroes, it might be 100% chance that he'll be present, but I'm not certain of that. It might only be 75. But I just tend to be very careful because that fight doesn't give you any great rewards, and it's very dangerous. And he's not one of the caretaker goals. If there was a caretaker goal to fight the fanatic, I would probably seek out making it happen, but there's not, so...
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
This is where this fight can get annoying, is where they just, each slime keeps perpetuating additional slimes when you're trying to catch up, like, health and stuff, and it just... Bitch, shut up. It just gets cyclically, you know, self-feeding, self-perpetuating. I am trying to click on her, and instead I clicked on him, so that's fun. What's up, Marish? It's true. Hey, that's fair. But there's something, you know, special about being able to dump time into the games when you're young enough to do so. I'm very lucky that I get to do this to entertain a great group of people. So I have more time to play games than most my age, and I'm very thankful of that opportunity, to be frank. Can you stop yapping? There you go. So it caps out at 75. Okay. Yeah, he can't appear in those dungeons because he has his own background. When you're loading into a dungeon, he has his own background loading screen. But if you're doing a boss dungeon or a darkest dungeon or a courtyard, he can't appear there. He never appears in the courtyard anyway, because his background screen can't override a narrative one. The more you know. I think I have Don't Starve in my Steam library, but I don't think I ever played it. Yes, indeed, Olsen. You are correct, sir.
Well struck.
Well struck. Brr. We're almost done, but I'm trying to maintain numbers, and so he's got to put another frickin'...
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Okay.
Annihilated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled.
Gotta
They
find a
can
blood.
be beaten.
I really need to find a blood. She just went into wasting. The good thing is, on a high infestation level, I will find eggs. So...
In Radiance,
Or
we
encounter
find
bloodsuckers.
Victory.
That makes sense, Olsen, yeah. Without understanding that, you could lock yourself out from ever getting it. Let's go through the damn door. Let's do that. Eggs. I don't really care about the gatekeeper, except that I don't want him to stress us. What I care about here is getting a blood for her affliction. Seer, I live in the northern part of Texas, which is still a giant state, so that doesn't really narrow it down that much. Shot. Yeah, we could definitely run into a collector golem, but we've got enough backline reach. I wouldn't be too concerned if I did.
A singular strike.
Yeah, Houston's down on the coast, so pretty far from me. Very different. I mean, it's pretty different. It's not as human where I am, but it still gets more human than it has any right to, especially in the summer.
The blood pumps. The limbs obey.
Don't infect him. Cool. Now give me a blood. You can have snow. I mean, yeah, but it's not super common here. No blood. That's annoying.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
That's okay.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
More bloodsuckers, more chance at blood. I'll take it. Yeah, that's true, Golem. Nice dodge. That's nice. It puts him in position 3, which is where the Grave Robber can now hit him. So, might be able to finish him off with a shot from the Musketeer. 1 health! Ah! That's so irritating. At least he got dodged. Ow!
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
One health costs me so much, basically. Should be dead, right? Yeah, exactly.
The slow death.
So we took its turn away right before it took its turn.
Unforgiving.
That's gonna have 2 health after the bleed. And now it's gonna thirst and heal. You could dodge that, you know. And then we wouldn't have to attack this freaking thing again. My health is quite low here.
A decisive pummeling.
Okay, blood.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a
This is the shit that costs you a hero just because the game doesn't want to give you blood even when it absolutely should.
The light. The promise of safety. If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Easier fight.
Death waits.
Oh, easy, huh?
The
Crit.
slightest lapse
Fuck
in
off, game.
concentration.
How is everyone else going first before the Grave Robber? I know she's slower, but it's not that slow. Seriously?
masterfully executed.
You're very annoying right now, game. You know that? Shut up and attack.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
All this just try to get 1 blood. Nice time for a crit. Thank you.
This expedition at least promises success.
Okay. Current crisis averted. Still no scouting. I'm gonna camp here.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
Nighttime ambush. Remove mortality debuff. Here. Scouting chance. Okay.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Do you mean like the invitation that I didn't take off of that fight? The one that I didn't loot? So, whenever you're going into the courtyard, you have to have an invitation to enter for each time you go. So, you get those invitations by fighting different, either winning the previous boss fight in the courtyard, grants you a single invitation to the next boss fight, or fighting bloodsuckers, particularly the gatekeepers, drop the invitation so that you can venture into the courtyard. So you'll have the Baron's invitation, the Viscount's invitation, and the Countess's invitations.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
But you only need 1 invitation for the whole party, and I tend to try to get out of there, do them in single week trips, which means I don't need multiple invitations if it works. Which it doesn't always. Nice. Prevents a tree branch smackdown from landing on him. Pull her out of stealth so we can target her directly with the lunge. I should mark and shoot him, but... dodge is nice. Let's try to get full health coming out of this fight. I say as I don't use the heal on that action, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Could stun again. Didn't, but could have. It's not terrible. I mean, I've done a single week Baron, Viscount, and Countess. In the previous campaign, we did a single week Baron and Viscount. I just didn't get to the Countess, but I've done them all. I didn't actually find the Baron this time. Wasn't all that difficult. So, you build your party right, and you're careful and deliberate, and, you know, make your actions count. Stun a lot. Keep your stress under control. Obviously, you don't always have control over those things, you know. It's the nature of the game. But it's all about the game and how you play it. It's all about the pain and if you can take it. I don't know why that's in my head. I've never been a wrestling fan, but Should have healed. That's annoying. Get out of here, fly. Damn. Housefly. Annoying. I want to heal him more before this fight's over. Of course, if he takes another tree branch smackdown, it's just going to be irritating. It's annoying that they both dodged it, and yet they get shuffled to the back because of just the nature of a party shuffle like that.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow
Health is a
and
little bit low
insidious killer.
on them. Okay. If I can take out at least one of the stressors. Well, she'll be dead on her next turn. You can dodge that. You can dodge if you want to. You can leave that stress behind. Dodge, bitch. Damn. You have 58 dodge. Try dodging anything, please.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
He dodged with half the dodge she has, effectively. He didn't dodge that, though. Goodness.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dude, no one dodges anything, I swear. You either have to have 90 dodge or it doesn't matter, because they will not dodge with less. He has 52 dodge. And he's just getting smashed. Finally, you just have to bitch about it a lot. A lot of damage. Well, that's my last bandage.
That's a lot of damage.
Yeah. Yes, the bandage that does not stop bleeding.
In the fevered pitch of battle.
"82 dodge, she dodged something. Oh, it's a miracle. Whoa, ho, ho, it's magic. You know. It's not so.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
It's a miracle. I want to top her health off. Because she's quite low right now. But I can't stall too long. I might get reinforcements on this turn because I stalled too much. Okay, that's fine. A little bit of stress to get my health in order. I'll take that. There, we cured some of the stress.
Foolish horror.
Stress.
Brought low and driven into the mud.
Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Baby, ain't that right? Come on, Crusader. Yeah. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's
Okay,
end.
we have herbs. We could have made this much more palatable, but, you know. You do you. Surprise! Get out of stealth, you little shit! Okay. Well, the two Dodgers dodged. The two dodgiest Dodgers dodged the dodging dodge. They didn't dodge shit. Okay, so I can have her heal. And then I can have the Jester not go quick enough to stop that from happening. Beautiful. Much better, more beautifuler. Good.
How quickly the tide turns.
Really? Now we're gonna spend forever healing. Ugh. Oh, of course he gets his turn with 2 health. At least she finally dodged. Good crit.
Is restored.
He's dead to the bleed, so I'm gonna stress heal.
The blood quickens.
Quickens. Dodge. Thank you. No reason to take an extra attack there when the fight's almost over. One health. Just had to give him one more chance to get an attack in.
So too will resistance.
This is annoying the way this splits, but I can skip one of these rooms. I know this room is empty. I don't know that this room is, so I guess it makes sense to go here since I know this room doesn't have a fight, and I don't actually want that many fights. I'm so glad we have a bonus 20% scouting chance right now. Yeah, beautiful scouting. You are something else sometimes, game. I know that. A torch. And gold. I love gold. I don't have room for that gold, though. The Emo Kids Convention. So the goal here is to kill this one so she can lunge the other one. Not gonna happen. Unless this, like, crits massively. It didn't. Fine. None of that. Dodge. Well, now she's gonna massively overkill this one. Is what's gonna happen. Can you piss off with the frickin' stress spam? God. Give me the Jester. Give me the Jester before the Grave Robber. Not least of which because he's bleeding to death. Can we not, game? Son of a bitch. She can't lunge this one, so I'm gonna go here, because I don't want that attack going to waste on 5 hit points. Oh, come on! It did that much? Oi.
Frustration and fury, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Shut up. I'm literally gonna cure you of that. Just stop yapping.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
Bitch,
and
you can't
purpose is
attack
made
him
clear.
now. The dumbest stuff. She'd have been dead. But no, now we have to take another stressful incantation because your stupid ass had to slide forward as if that was somehow gonna get you blood. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any fucking sense. The only annoying part about that is he can't stress heal from this position. Whatever. Annoying.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Still no scouting. My goodness, I'm glad I got that extra scouting from camping. She's better to use pick to the face here because these guys have high prot. So it's actually more beneficial than lunge would still do exceptional damage, but it takes 2 turns to set that up. Crit. Good dodge. Okay, that was good. Two more turns. No, one more turn and we can have them free of it. They have Bloodlust. They have the Crimson Curse and they're currently Bloodlusted. Yeah. Because there was a critical hit, that goes for 1 additional turn, longer than it needs to. Shut up! God! Stop being abusive, you bitch! It's expected. I was only attacking once a turn, so it was gonna happen. No blight. You absolute idiot. I want to shoot with her, but I should probably be healing him instead. I can't heal until I kill that. At least he resisted the follow-up blight. Good hit. I hate that Bloodlust makes them essentially act as if they're afflicted.
Is a rarity.
Gotta get his health up.
Pitch of battle.
And that's why I normally let them go from craving to wasting and then blood, so that they don't go from craving to bloodlust. But craving has its own negative effects. So, at least with bloodlust, they're better in combat. Come on!
Healing about to break.
How many times have we run into this fight? 3 so far this dungeon? This exact layout? Don't get pulled. Is she dead? Good. Now she can lunge and kill this one. Good dodge. Okay. No bleed is good. Gotta get a little extra healing in. Full? Not quite, but close. Take his turn off the table. Good.
A time to perform.
Trying to balance some offense with healing. 3 health. Annoying, but 'tis what 'tis.
Exposed to a killing blow.
I just had her almost to full. Alright. I actually should have attacked here because she can shoot rank 2, but not rank 1. Suppose I'll just heal somewhere else.
Sedated.
Take the chance when I can get a stun in. Take away a full turn. Shadow Fade. A little more healing. Okay, health looks fine.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Could have removed the Jester's mortality debuff, but didn't seem that important. Alright. Let's go with that. Interesting.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
No fights. I'll take that. I have shovels, you fucking idiot! Doesn't make any sense. Shambler's Altar. Nope.
Secrets and wonders can be found in the most tenebrous corners of
Alright,
this place.
overall, a good mission. Frustrating at times, but every long mission is, especially in a place like the Weald.
Let them arrive unharried.
Imposter Syndrome replaced Clumsy, which needed to go anyway, but Imposter Syndrome really needs to go.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Okay. So a medium or a long, I think, pushes that through, but let's go after the... Oh, I was right. It is the Gibbering Prophet. The fulminating must be the veteran. Oh. Okay. Prophet. it's a boss fight, so no risk of the dickhead showing up. I thought I bought... I guess I didn't. I thought I bought that shield, but I must have meant to and just didn't get around to it. Okay, not a big deal, but... Go like that. Yeah, I thought I had gotten it, but obviously I did not. All right. Kill another boss. Hey, don't forget blood. Let's go.
Finally, resigned to his uncommon corporeal resilience, I lured him to the dig. There, I showed him the thing and detailed the full extent of my plans.
Not the thing.
Triumphantly, I watched
Oh,
as
they
he
took him to the
tore
dig
his
and showed him
eyes
his
from
thing?
their sockets and ran shrieking into the shadows, wailing maniacally that the end was upon us all.
I mean,
The echoes
weird,
of his
yeah.
mindless tittering reverberate
right here.
maddeningly.
okay, you're craving. You're fine. You're fine. What's up, Waldo? Welcome to the dungeon. Here's the first fight. Enjoy! Okay, game. Remember the part where you didn't bring bandages because this is the ruins and you shouldn't really need them? Yeah, well, bleeds.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right. Stop with your stressful shit. No one's impressed. No one likes you.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. The match is struck.
A blazing star is born. You're just a bitch, you know that? That's all you are. Just a bitch. She dodged the anti-dodge attack. I thought I had Purge on, not Intimidate. Which is what I meant to have on. Intimidate for the boss, but for the dungeon I need Purge. I'm gonna stress heal by cutting this bitch in half. Stressful incantation? I have a stress heal for that. If he'd have crit there, it would have been so cool.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay. Oh, right, because he's craving. One of these is probably a collector. 2 fights back to back like that, and we don't have good backline reach.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Need to be able to get rid of stuff. Let me put stuff in the bag. No point going down here yet. I won't have the room. We'll have to try to backtrack. A bloodsucker fight might mean that the second one is just a normal fight for the dungeon. And this is the extra fight. Good dodges. We we gotta kill them front to back because we just... Damn! He's reminded... both fights he's landed big attacks. He's wearing 2 defensive trinkets. But he's got Warrior of Light and Ruins Tactician, and apparently those are fucking working.
Devastating blow.
Didn't get the stun through, but... Oh, 3 health.
Press this
Negative
advantage.
20 health.
Give them no quarter.
Meanwhile, he's sitting on 45% prot before being buffed. He's great in the ruins. And if I guard him, give him an extra 25% while he's guarded. Sedated. Layow.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I shouldn't need this, but I feel weird leaving it. Always. Oh, nope. Let's see this next fight first. Okay. Good. She doesn't have Dazzling Light on to pull him out of stealth, though. Not Illumination. Dazzling Light's the stun.
And purpose.
Well, it's supposed to be a stun.
A singular
That was weak.
strike.
Obviously, I know Chop does lower damage, but still. 1 health! It doesn't give the guarded person prot, it gives him prot.
Exposed to a killing
He gains
blow.
prot by guarding somebody. Presumably because he raises his shield to guard them. Guard ally, buff self 30% prot. So they don't gain more prot. They're just guarded. He gains prot.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
I'm really annoyed at the constant crits and bleeds game. You can fucking quit. Because no one's impressed.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
If I said guarded, I meant buffed. Like, before he uses his own buff, he's at 45% prot. And then if he uses his own buff, he'll go up to 75. Which will... I'll do that during the boss fight.
Caution is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. A momentary abatement.
Everyone was at literally full health.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Sure, game.
Inspiration and improvement. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right. Did I just do judgment? I did. If the percentage of damage that you, or the, like, you know, relative amount of damage you took related to how stressful a crit was, it would make some degree of sense. It would probably be hard to make that work, but you get crit for 1 damage and then take 20 stress, and it doesn't make any sense. It's like, yeah, it didn't hurt me. I'm not concerned. So, like, damage relative to your current, you know, health total. So that if you're on, like, 3 health and you get crit for 2, yeah, sure, but... I mean, you still didn't die. Really that big of a deal?
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage. A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
His accuracy is extremely juiced. Yeah. Plus 20% accuracy, plus 13% crit.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, you have your guard on. You don't need this. You're good. Okay. Yeah. He's not gonna be missing. He better not be.
mindless drivel.
He knows. We're going right through him. That would be great, but the first move will be buffing himself, so... I should have used a holy water there.
The light, the promise of safety.
Oh no! The two giant warriors in the front wearing plate mail are targeted? Woe is me! Whatever shall we do? I'm gonna lower your damage, bitch. That's what I'm gonna do. And then even if it does hit me, we're simply not gonna... You got dodged again. Sir, this is not looking good for you. Wow, 13 total damage across both attacks. That's impressively useless. Wait till that's hitting you. Oh, it's gonna feel bad. Get that prod up to 80. Boom. The Qs have 22 dodge. Yeah. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Weak. Weak. You're so weak. More accuracy. More crit. That's a lot of buffs.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Wow, that did 17 damage. Ooh. He landed a little bit more on that one.
Reeling.
Oh, he stunned him. That's not cool. This Pew would have been dead. Come on, do your little rubble. Get that prop back up to 80. Big heal.
The ground quakes.
That's a lot of damage. Sir? Oh! Thou art judged, Pew. See, now you've done fucked up. You targeted one person. Like, no. Debuff his damage a little bit. AoE. Oof, that was weak. I was hoping for like 10 a pop, but... Okay. I'm going through the Pew. I know I can reach him, but... It's the principle of the matter. 3 damage? Oh no! That's better. That ups his damage, though. Actually, I don't think it does because the buff isn't active. It's not. Get dodged! Get dodged! So the weakest attack you can do is to single target the Vestal. He's like, I gotta go for the healer. You don't get to. A powerful blow. Almost turned it into firewood. See, that crits for one. One. Why are we worried about that? It was nothing. Literally nothing. He knows. Impressive. Impressive.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
Now we get to smack your dumb ass. You're pathetic. Oh. Now you're getting beat the hell up by the wall. That stunned him off the guard, but it doesn't matter. Case in point. She's gonna get in on the ass whooping action too, since you stunned everybody else. Oof, that was weak. That wasn't. I judge thee guilty.
Such a terrible.
See, those crits were a little bit bigger, but still, like a pathetically weak attack. That should cure way more stress than was caused by his little spit. Like, he healed for way more.
Did he foresee his own demise?
Adios, brochacho.
I care not, so long as he remains dead.
All right. We're going back to this secret room. Money, 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 money. Money.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Your sack is empty. Through the door. Not gonna find any blood standing there yapping about it. Go through the door.
A fortune, waiting to be spent.
Oh, excuse me. Walking back to make another, like 11.5 grand, whatever it amounts to. 10.5. Wow, he might virtue test here.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Nah. Alright. Another boss dead. Oof, natural swing got rolled off. That sucks. Slugger is nice. But natural swing getting rolled off.
Windows and doors will be bolted. Tonight, something haunts the dark.
Week 92. This one pushes the wheel. Oh, man. All right. That could work. It's not great stress healing, but it's probably enough. Basically rolling back to the same party I sent before, mostly. Oh, it's slightly different. Go like that. No, because then he's the only healer. At least this way, there's some backup healing. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. Ambush prevention? Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, it's a really small heal. It's mostly for the dot removal, yeah. The actual heal effect on it caps out at like 3. Before crits and so forth. Oh, excuse me. It's been one of those weeks. All right. This is week 92. Week 93 is the boss. Week 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99. We have 1 week of flex. Which means we cannot fail. 100% of room battles. This medium might do it, but I can't be sure of that. Let me check something. A medium gives 30%. A champion level medium gives 30%, which would reach the boss, assuming this information is correct. A long does 40%. If someone can look at the VOD, we just finished a quest and it pushed the progress, but I don't know where the progress was before. If it was at 30% or if it was at 40%, because we did a long. So if this was at 30% and went to 70, then we know a long gives 40 and this medium would give 30, and that would be enough. And a medium is easier, especially when it's not combat. It's exploration. Also, I technically don't have the sculptor's tools yet, so it would add that to the collection. It should work. I mean, this information should all be correct. Yeah, all the information I can find indicates that it's at least 30%. But if I fuck it up... Here we go. This is straight off the wiki. Not that that's always accurate, but... For champion bosses, successful short expeditions are 20%, mediums by 30, and longs by 40. We're doing the medium. Yeah, I'm not talking about a boss run. I'm talking about advancing to the boss run. So we gained 40% on the long. Okay. Then this medium will get us the 30%. That's what I needed to know. Damn it. Yeah. We'll only pray. He'll probably get infected, but we're gonna be going and clearing that soon. Fucking... Get out of there! Fine. All right. This will reveal the cannon. When we go after the cannon.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
And then we've set ourselves up quite well. Just have to win every single fight, including doing the Countess and the Viscount in at most 3 total missions between both dungeons. That should be fine. The Viscount I'm not too worried about. I say that and it's probably going to kill a bunch of my people, but the Countess mission can be tricky.
Otherworldly corruption.
The Countess fight can be tricky, but I should be able to prepare for it.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Oh, hit her and she's dead on that counterattack, man. Come on. That's so irritating. Oh, come on! Her dodge isn't that high. Why would you pull him forward to then push him back? You make no sense, bitch. Fucking with my torch.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dodge something, not you! You have more than 2 times his dodge. Dude, he's not dodging a fucking thing. Why does it never fail?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
The most irritating thing. She has 34 dodge. She's dodging. You have 47. You haven't dodged shit. And I just cured your bleed, so yeah. Get the full bleed again. Always the first fight in the dungeon. 21 dodging. Not on 47. No. Can't do that.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
The shovel and a fight, but these could be... Whatever, I'm just gonna do it. And a hunger check. Yeah.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Okay.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Press
Still no dodge.
disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Good. Good set of kills. She can't shoot that now, but... I suppose that's a stupid thing to complain about, that I stunned it and moved it, and one person can't attack it, but... It resists.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
Of course they dodged. She's not gonna kill this even if she crits. So I guess I'll heal instead. She's gonna use the blight. Well, maybe it uses mark, but that's less likely. Well, no, there's not a mark. Yeah, rain of blight. I was gonna say there's not a mark up, so maybe it tries to get a mark, but did she just catch a disease or resist? She must have resisted. Better than healing. Take away the damage before he does it. 0 damage is fine. Sure.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Pistol shot. Bro. 1 health. That's why I said she wouldn't kill it unless she crit. Ha! There's the
Seize
Musketeer's
this momentum.
boots.
Push on to the task's end.
I don't have those yet, and I would like them just to have them in the, just in the collection. Alright.
promise of safety.
I hope 2 shovels gets me the rest of the way, because it very well might not. I mean, I can keep going without shovels. It just is obviously detrimental to do so. Not going to use a shovel there because of that. I'd love to scout these 2 rooms. Looks like I did. And neither of them involves a fight, but this one is a shovel. And I've only got 2 shovels. But there's no shovels to here. I'm gonna get these 2 rooms.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
No fights up here, so. Also, Sobamakes, I did see what you said, 3 highwaymen, 1 healer. I don't know if I've ever done that, because 3 highwaymen's a lot to have on the limited roster, but you do 3 highwaymen and a man-at-arms and a healer, and then you have 3 riposts and a healer. Yeah, that's how I generally fight the Shrieker, if I need to or choose to. And while not the exact same thing, my first Darkest Dungeon team to fight the Shambler, the Shuffling Horror, is either a Crusader, double Highwayman Vestal, or Man-at-Arms, double Highwayman Vestal. The only reason it probably won't be Man-at-Arms is because I prefer to send the Man-at-Arms on the 4th mission, and I only run 1 Man-at-Arms on the roster, and they will refuse to go into the Darkest Dungeon again. They can only do 1 Darkest Dungeon journey. They won't go back in. That big fucker dodged you. Enjoy that. No one asked you. There was no fight coming up here, so it had to generate a hallway fight on us to be a bit. He's marked, might as well take advantage of it.
Death waits for the slightest
Of
lapse
course.
in concentration.
I generally want the Crusader in the front.
A death denied. For now.
Thank you. Goodness. Oh, come on! Now he's gonna get smacked again. Nope, he's just gonna, as soon as, oh, thank goodness. I was gonna say, as soon as I almost get back into position, he's gonna fucking shuffle everybody again, but we avoided it. This bitch is just spamming on my torch, just constantly.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point. A decisive pummeling.
Of course you kill her when I want to actually heal, you little dick.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Hallway fight. Alright. Come on!
Clarified in a single strike.
Guess I'm healing because somehow this guy outsped everyone on my team. Do it again, fat ass. Come on. I'll trade shots with this guy till he's dead. He has 1 health. Of course he does. Should have marked instead of swinging. Of course he gets crit, so that he gets put on death's door. Fucking dumb.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic
Oof.
merit.
Champion dungeons are just
Inordinate
brutal
examination
sometimes.
be considered a virtue. Exposed to a
Land the
killing blow.
counterattack, damn it! He's dead like 5 times over if you land either of those attacks, you idiot!
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? A spark without
Only gives me 1 hunger check,
a
but
goal without hope. As the light gains
I should have
purchase,
done his nighttime ambush
spirits are
prevention
lifted,
because
and
it gives
purpose is
me
made
surprise
clear.
bonus, but I guess the stress removal was useful. Because that's what his does. Let's finish the dungeon.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
That's tough, especially because I've already camped. Yeah, minus 50 dodge feels appropriate. That's not a stupid debuff in the slightest. You fuckers can dodge some of these attacks. I swear you can. They dodge, you can. It's so much more important that you dodge, and yet none of you ever do. And then make me waste an attack because you do 2 damage too few. Dodge something! He can't because he's superiorly debuffed. Doesn't make it less frustrating. No dodge. Why would we dodge? Why would we ever dodge anything? Can't ever fight the Shambler if nobody has any health. And we can't camp again because we already camped, so. Wow, someone dodged something. Pinch me, I must be dreaming. Resisted the stun? The 90% chance to stun him. And instead, now we have another person on death's door who's also bleeding. It was a 90% to stun him. The game will not let me catch up in a fight. I'm supposed to use a bandage and I didn't. I need a recovery fight so that I could consider fighting the
A trifling victory, but a
the
victory
Shambler, but
nonetheless.
damn.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Really? That's just impressive. Come on! Fucker's got 21 dodge. Dodged 2 attacks that turn. My guy with like 47 or whatever dodges nothing. And my accuracy's better than theirs. Does the debuff not stack again?
Obliterated.
See if we can recover. Use this as a recovery fight. Good. Try to keep his accuracy debuff. Ow. Good. Alright. You have 47 dodge, and he had minus 20 accuracy there, and you still got hit.
Impressive.
Need that stun to land. Dodge something, for fuck's sake! It is beyond irritating at this point how little he has dodged. And yet, they continue to dodge him on far lower values. Okay. All this recovery is basically to go into a Shambler fight that we'll probably have to run from. Assuming we don't lose anybody, which is also a very real chance. One second. Okay. And he got hit when we had him almost to full health. Come on. Double resisted the stun. And then lands a crit. Which isn't really about the damage, it's just additional stress for no real reason.
The bigger the beast,
Right.
the greater the glory.
Health is okay-ish.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
This is worth more individually, but I'm more likely to find gold.
In Radiance, may we find
No
victory.
scouting? His accuracy is not low. He has a base accuracy that is good. Man. That makes no sense.
The ground quakes.
That's good. Finally. That didn't have a chance to stun. It was dumb.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Their cursed champion falls.
Useful map. Biggest problem I'm gonna have is food. If I have to walk down and then back up, I only have enough food for a single hunger check right now.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Should clarify, the biggest challenge of the Shambler fight will be the fucking Shambler fight.
Masterfully executed.
I think he's dodged a single attack this entire dungeon so far. One singular attack. I guess there was a couple confusion spores.
Well struck.
Try to get her stress back down before the Shambler.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Holy crap! Are you feeling okay? 'Cause you just did something unthinkable. Unconscionable, in fact. Beyond your kin.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Shambler fight. I mean, I have to try. I don't have to, but I have to. All right. Kids, don't do this at home.
Behold the infinite malignity of the stars.
Dude, he could crit so big here.
A brilliant confluence.
Oh,
of
that was
skill
so
and
weak.
Purpose.
Ah! You dodge me, you little shit! God, his stress is already at 65. Of course he gets crit. Why wouldn't he get crit? Big damage. Good hit.
Precision.
It's a crit.
Power.
He's at 114 of 190 total. 16.
Reeling.
So he's under 100.
Break.
Got him about halfway down. But we all did just get blighted. And these clapper claws hurt. Good. Takes that one out. And that's important because he can reach this while it's marked if it's in this row. The bounty hunter can. Damn it, he hasn't crit. Okay. Crit, but took 8. It's down to 55. He can't reach it yet, but if I can kill one of these, the bounty hunter can reach it. Yes! I think I mark it for the bounty hunter to try to land a big hit.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
No crit, but it's close. Riposte. 25. Yes! Come on, baby. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. You're fine. You're alive. See, you like the pain. Kills that one. That means it doesn't get an attack off. Fuck yes!
Place between worlds is no place for mortal men.
All right, just gotta survive this. 3 health, but it doesn't get a turn. It doesn't get an action. Oh, you fucker. Okay. It could have attacked her and killed her, and that would have been really rough. Powerful. Oh my god, you are not doing this game. You are not doing this game. This is not happening.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
He has to heal himself instead of attacking. Because currently it can't kill anyone with an attack. It can put him on death's door, but it can't kill him.
Reeling, gasping.
Got it.
Taken over the edge into madness.
Got the map. Finally.
This expedition at least promises success.
Ay, ay, ay.
Paths and roads bring soldiers.
Last year's
and
campaign,
supplies.
when I played my
Let the
Bloodmoon
Mirage
campaign
on
last year on stream, the map was the first Shambler trinket we got. Now it is the second to last one that I've gotten. Oh.
Your soldiers' minds are mired in malignancy. Fear has taken root.
I'm assuming this is correct. The boss is available. Okay, so here's the timeline that we have right now. It's week 93, which means this expedition is week 93. So we have 93, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 100. We have 8 weeks. I have the 16-pounder, the Viscount, and the Countess. That's 3 weeks. And then I have 4 Darkest Dungeons. That's 7 weeks. I have 1 extra week if I want to do it all in order. Yes, the Shuffling Horror will give me the so the first boss here, the Shuffling Horror, gives a Shambler-only trinket, and I have all the other Ancestor trinkets, which was another one of my goals. It's not one of the Caretaker goals, but it was one of my goals to get all the Ancestor trinkets. There are 14 Ancestor trinkets in the game. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And 5 of them can only come from Shamblers or Shuffling Horrors. And we'll get the last one, which will be the Candle, which is, I think, the best Ancestor trinket, by the way. And we'll get it on the first Darkest Dungeon quest. Whew. Okay. 16-pounder. Should work. All right, let's get it. The lantern's good, but yeah, for me, it's gotta be the candle. And I think the map is probably, if you get it early in a campaign, is incredible. Plus 25% scouting everywhere. And trap disarm, which means when you do parties like the one I sent after the Prophet just now, their maximum trap disarm is 65%. That's not great. But you pop this in there, they're at 90% trap disarm, they're getting 25. That's double the base scouting. Just right there in the map. It's so good. So good. kill another boss.
Eager to end the tiresome domestic distraction, I instructed my newly formed militia of hardened bandits, brigands, and killers to go forth and do their work. Compliance and order were restored, and the noisome population of the hamlet was culled to more manageable numbers. The smell of sulfur and gunpowder hangs in the air.
There?
The war machine is close.
Yep, I'm there. I'm gonna try to get there before they go into wasting, and then I can put them into bloodlust. Or if I make it to, like, this room, then I can put them into bloodlust for the boss fight.
Ornaments.
Oh,
Neatly
yeah.
ordered. Lovingly admired.
This is a nasty fight.
A singular strike.
Should have actually attacked the Virago because he can't stun it. Virago's stun immune anyway, even if positionally he can't reach it, but it's also 240 resist, so.
The slow death.
Unforeseen.
Unforgiving. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Damn. Don't dodge me. Dodge this. Great, we're all marked. There's no one on your team that can take advantage of it, but good job. Idiot. I don't think so, Olsen. Holy. Now that's a lot of reverse damage. I was hoping to get rid of that so that it wouldn't get an attack off since this had already taken its turn. It's dodged. Called it. Nope, dodged. I said dodged, game. You didn't hear me? Unacceptable.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Wow, that's a big adrenaline rush. Not quite dead. Yeah, I don't need to heal. I'll just kill you. That was a waste of some torchlight, but... Will stress heal on the Hellion? Hell yeah.
Confidence surges.
Alright,
as
good
the
first
enemy
fight.
crumbles. This expedition at least promises success.
The ground quakes.
dodge. Damn it, man. I said dodge. Rend the mark, rend the mark, rend the mark. Frickin' screws their dodge up. Yeah. We're in the second room of the dungeon and he's on death's... That's just beautiful, game. Thank you. Of course. Why wouldn't we miss? What? You didn't even say anything. You just whining?
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Of course.
On its own.
He's gonna be on death's door again, and if he gets blighted, he'll probably die.
As life ebbs,
Well, he didn't get blighted.
terrible vistas
Yet.
of emptiness reveal themselves.
Just keep spamming the same shit. You better heal yourself, dude. Finally dodged a few attacks. Thank you. Where was that? Did you have to build it up for 3 turns? What are you doing? And how does that bleed her? Make the dog bite her if you want it to cause bleed. Like, at least thematically, that would track.
This is how a life is taken.
Say something if you're gonna, like, bitch. Like, voice your concerns. He just has a little bubble appear above his head and then he's whining. No one understands that. Round of dodges. That's magic. See, at least he said something there. Kind of get what he's going after. I think we're gonna get reinforcements here. Even though we absolutely shouldn't. Yeah.
dizzying blow to body and
I have
brain.
more dodge, but sure. Your attack lands.
Obliterated.
Not only lands, but crits. So that stress I'm trying to heal just keeps building.
Destroyed.
Oh, come on. You gotta do better than that. Blight. Her blight resist is 95%. That means his attack has a 45% chance to cause blight. And she's gotten blighted every time she's been hit by a groping swipe. Oh, I pointed it out, it's bullshit, and it was like, oh, you're right. And the reason this fight is taking so long is because we just started this dungeon. It's the first room, and our stress is already way too damn high.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Nope, there's another blight, you know, because we got away with it one. Come off it, game!
About to break.
Seriously!
A powerful blow.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Excuse me. I'm allergic to the game's bullshit. I had her stressed down, but then she eats a crit. Well, there goes all my stress gain.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Good. Tiny little bit more stress healing, but it adds up.
A blazing star is born.
Got her down under 50.
Precision and power.
He's dead on his turn, so just let me get some stress healing. I'm just gonna put you right back into the other spot, you idiot!
Prodigious size alone
Fuck!
does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, let me just slide up here for no fucking reason. You gotta love it. What's up, Thor Snore? Doing okay. The game
Glittering
is
gold,
just refusing to
trinkets, and
admit that
baubles.
it's not in charge.
Paid for
I'm in
blood.
charge. I'm a bloodlust him now, even though he's not going to be the one doing damage. What's up, friends? Good to see you. Okay.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Hey, we could get our last, the Overture box. I think it's the last one we don't have. Should have marked him.
Masterfully
Marked him with death.
executed.
A dodge. Wow, a whole dodge. Not a dodge. Nice crit. Nice dodges, finally! Someone let me out of my cage. She avoided the debuff. Didn't avoid the fucking halberd in the skull. I beat Mist a long time ago. I haven't played that game in ages. I don't know if I own a copy of it anymore. I'm gonna put her into Bloodlust because it's gonna remain for the boss fight. And that damage will be valuable.
A decisive pummeling.
Good. He's dead in 2 turns with no additional action, but if I can do a little more damage, he's dead now. He was dead anyway because of the bleed from the hound. Dodge! You have the most dodge here by like a lot. Like 15 more than anybody else. Use it. That doesn't make any sense, but sure. That's why I guarded her. Figured that would play out like that. Hoped it would, and it did.
Well struck.
Get a little extra stress reduction. Top her off.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Beautiful. That was exactly what we needed. A dodge there and kill him, and of course she eats a bleed. Can't make it perfect. Game's gotta get one in there.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light? As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
I'll regret that if I find a secret room, but I don't expect I will. I expect I will now, because I ditched it, but...
Nature
I
herself.
probably made some really stupid
victim to
choices
this
when I
spreading
shifted
corruption,
stuff around over those two loot
malformed with
interactions,
misintent.
but... I'm also so glad that the frickin' map is giving us so much good scouting. So good. There we go. Okay. No surprise, huh?
Festering fear consumes the mind.
We've killed like some of the most unimaginable horrors, and this fucker with ratty hair howls and everybody loses their shit. I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Monster's size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Okay. Scouting again. Oh, his bloodlust expired. Hers will still be up for the boss, but should be, at least.
Mind
Awesome.
that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule. Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable, rats in a maze. The light, the promise of safety.
We have a fight between us and the boss. Spiders. Just the type of fight to really ruin something.
Eradicated. Annihilated.
All right.
decimated.
Okay, she's got Iron Swan if it bleeds. Okay, she's fine. You're not gonna stick the debuff anyway. Alright, let's do it.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
If I have to use 3 attacks to kill a matchman, that obviously doesn't leave me much room to do damage, so... I need him dying in 1 hit, preferably to her. Like that.
Mortality clarified in a single
I can't have this fucker landing those type of crits on me, though. That's not gonna cut it. Dude, game, you are not about to start critting me like this at the very beginning of this fight. Not gonna happen. Wind it the fuck back. It's not gonna cut it, damn it. But if she misses her attack, we get screwed. Wow. Wow. 1 heal. That's the type of damage I need. She's the best one to damage the cannon. Good. Better than 1, but not with a bleed, it's not. Good. Good hit. Very good hit. Dodge. Thank you. Yeah, Thorsnort, you have to... You cannot allow them to get that health. Or to get that action. Now I have to attack him. Dude! Fucker! Taking my attack away. To use it on that useless little shit. And our health is whittling down a little bit more than I'd like because his heals have been quite mediocre. His damage is just not enough. Which is... Normally, the Houndmaster's doing more damage than that in these situations. At least he dodged it, but we're taking a beating here. You gotta heal for more than that. You just have to. damage just feels low.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Oh, come on. That's gonna screw me over. She has to hit him and crit him, or else I literally can lose all of these people right here. He has 1 health. We're all on death's door. Literally. Misfire. It misfired. The chance of that happening is so fucking low. That's pure luck. I didn't do anything to deserve that. That's just luck. I hate that. She's on death's door. Oh my god, she's not on death's door yet. Okay, that kills the match, man. Puts a bleed on them. Now she is.
From becoming unwound.
Her heal was reliable, his isn't, so I have to do that. Kill this. Kill it! Big heal. She has to dodge an attack here. Nope, she's on death's door, and if she's bleeding,
At the very precipice of
or if he gets his attack off, she could die. And his attack is gonna go. She could die, please. Heal for something real, dude.
To bleed again.
You gotta heal for more than that. He's dead. Alright, they're both dead. Thank you, an actual heal. But he slides out of Iron Swan now. Thank you. Okay, mark this. Yeah, 25%. That's pure luck. I didn't do anything to deserve that. It's all luck. Because that would have put everybody at death's door. Everybody was so low health. Everybody would have been at death's door. Like, no question. That's why I normally bring a Vestal for this fight. Because it counteracts that, which is the primary attack you take every turn. I hate that that can reach rank 4, because it doesn't make any sense that it can reach rank 4. My Musketeer could get wrecked here. I need his turn. And I need this to be a real heal. Thank you. Well, a crit can't kill him instant. They have to be at death's door to die. You can't be from above 0 health and then die. So, but, yeah. Unless you like have a heart attack or something like that.
Hold fast or expire.
Makes me have to waste an attack there. Good dodge, though. I really want her attacking the cannon, but I can't trust that she's gonna land the hit as much as I would like. No bleed? She can't Iron Swan from this position. So he has to swap with her so that she can attack here. Now the musketeer can at least shoot the cannon. This has been one of the hardest boss fights, when normally it's honestly one of the easier ones. I just haven't been able to get enough attacks on the cannon itself. Beautiful. That's how I need these turns to go. Take blanket fire out. The dodges. I'm gonna mark and hope that she can get an attack on it next turn. Maybe even the Houndmaster can. If she gets her turn early and she can kill... The Matchman's in position 3, which is worse. She can still do it with if it bleeds, but... Or not. Okay. I want to shoot the cannon because it's marked, but I need to shoot the Matchman to make sure he's dealt with. I basically swapped her attack for the Houndmaster's, and the Houndmaster did 21, which is not nothing, but... Good. I would have bloodlusted him, but he decided to fuck off with his turn, so... A 0! Bleed? Oh, come on, if you're gonna do a 0, you gotta put a bleed on yourself. $34 health. We're close. Good dodges. We finally got some good dodging. Oof. Stop talking. You didn't even kill him. All your fury and you didn't kill shit. He'll have 1 health after the bleed, so I have to shoot him. And if she misses, we're gonna take the cannon fire. Fucking, it's so close. But 1 missed attack kind of wrecks the whole turn. Fuck! Just kill it. Nope. We're gonna take a fire now, and if they're on death's door from this attack, she's gonna die when this goes off. Because of the attack. When it's at 22 health. Fuck you, game! Fuck you! You deserve this! She's gonna die. I'm just totally expecting her to die. It has 14 health. Back to death's door. Oh my god, they dodged. Kill it. She killed him with exact damage. 20 damage, exactly. Because she might not do 7 damage. So I have to swing at him. Fucking goodness!
Splintered wood.
Ah!
At home amongst the headstones. Beware.
That is absurd.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
That is utterly absurd. Better lucky than good.
is a great horror beneath the manor. A crawling chaos that must be destroyed.
Week 94. All bosses, all regional bosses are dead. All we have left is Viscount, Countess, and the Darkest Dungeon itself. So that's 6 total adventures, 6 journeys in 7 weeks. We have 1 fuck up at our disposal, or 1 time we can leave the courtyard and go back. Almost the entire roster, like more than half the roster, has the Crimson Curse right now. I almost wonder if I shouldn't do the first Darkest Dungeon journey to get the last Ancestor trinket before I go into the courtyard. But that decision will be for tomorrow. We will be live tomorrow, presuming nothing gets in my way or pops up that I'm unable to account for. And that means we'll either be doing some of the Darkest Dungeon or we'll be doing the Viscount. No, they happen on 2 completely separate maps. Like, they're 2 completely separate journeys. So, and just doing either of them in a single week is a big enough challenge, let alone 2 of them. So, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. We killed the Prophet, the Hag, the 16-pounder, and a champion Shambler tonight. So, all we have left is the Darkest Dungeon and the 2 final champion courtyard bosses. So, thank you guys for hanging out tonight. I had an absolute blast. Like I said, I'll update in Discord if anything changes. We should be live tomorrow, same time, same place, as we continue to wrap up the finale of this Darkest Dungeon campaign. As long as tomorrow goes well, we may wrap up on Saturday, just depending on how long I have. Noah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Echo. Glad to have you here. You guys have been awesome and amazing tonight. Thank you for the good times, good vibes, and good conversations. And as always, I'll see you next time, right here in the Echo, where each and every one of us has a voice. Good night. God bless. Be good people. And I'll see you next time, folks. Adios.